Welcome in, Sarybot, Stream Elements. Show on the road, why don't we? Well, hello, Valkyrie Nine Sword. Valkyrie, hello. How are you today? I was looking through my information on a upcoming painting I have that I'll be doing, but I don't see what I thought what I would find. How are you doing tonight? I hope you had a good Christmas, Hanukkah, whatever, Kwanzaa, whatever you celebrate. If you celebrate. Yuletide. My kids celebrate the Yuletide.
Lucky. Here you go. Sit. Heel. Heel.
I'm going to need OUT before long.
Heel. Good time. Man. Tank. Leave it. Tank. Go sit down. Tank. Sir. Get up there. Leave it. Stop it. Down. Lay down.
Okay.
Stay.
So now I decide what
Katai.
color I'm going to start with. That's always fun.
Man. Leave it.
And I've got so many choices down here. It's like, oh,
You want up there or you want over here? Ah.
what do I want to do first?
Cut. You want up there or do you want over here? You want up there or do you want over here? Come on. Get up here. Get up here. Come on.
Elvis Presley.
Lay down.
I grew up listening to that guy.
Oh. Stay.
Hey, Zephyrarion? Zephyrarion. Thanks for the lurk. Okay. Well, I just choose a color and start. I think I'm going to start with K. It's going to put the bottom on this, which I think is called Princess Slipper mushroom. Am I thinking right? I think there's a mushroom called that. I don't know. Ladyfinger mushrooms? Whatever. Anyway. And then I've got more of that color down here and then scattered. I'm considering that. Would you two get away from there? Come here. Come on. My dogs were just fed.
Lay down.
They're in there scrounging for food on the floor now. It's like
licking the floor.
Pondy! Hey! Thank you for the lurk, bud. Love you too. I gotta get me my heart emote done. But I like this one in the meantime. Good place for it to sit.
Lay down.
Okay.
Katai.
K is
Get up
18.
Katai.
We're gonna start with
Lay
K.
down. Lay down. Man. Okay. Sir. Get up here. Lay down. Stop it.
Huh?
Did you clean any?
No?
Okay.
Wait. Just so give me a second, guys. I'm taking care of something. I'll be right with you. One of these fills it up. Don't do it here. Do it for stems and seeds. Okay. Back I am. I like how broken the Twitch viewer counter is. It's so funny. Well, thank you for the lurk, Aryan Wanderer, and for dropping in for the first time. Thank you. I guess I need to get started, don't I? Well, actually, I have started. I've poured some beads into my tray, and if you've never seen diamond painting, it's these little tiny beads. They're flat on one side, and they're faceted on the other, which is where you get the sparklies as the light hits the different angles. And this is an adhesive painting that they adhere to. Very, very strong adhesive. This is a pen. I can put on 1 or 4 at a time. And there's this particular painting has like 28 different colors in it. So I have a bead bin that holds 28. So the bead bin I have was perfect for this. It's just enough bins for all the beads. Let's see, grabbed hold of my pen when it touched it. Okay. Sorry, I saw something I had to check real quick. And then realized it wasn't anything I had to worry about. So there they go. Beads down. We're started. What are you guys doing? Katai, what are you doing? My dogs are trying to misbehave. You stay in here where you belong. Tank. Because they just don't get it. They just... What are you doing? Holy cow, I hope there wasn't something to eat up there. My dog just had her paws on the top of my buffet.
You're
Huh?
said it fills it up. So I just have to put it up.
Hang on just a second. Okay, some of that and one of these.
Oh.
And then I fill it.
I already put the food ball in there.
Do anything else?
No.
Well, do some of that and then pour that into it, mix it up, and put it back. I'm not going to let you get away with the easy way out. Because I'm the one that does that all the time. Back at it. Gotta love the kids. My kids are adults, so. But they've come home to help me out, so. Gotta love them. I got good kids, man. I'm blessed. And welcome back from the ads, and I don't know, but I think okay, there we go. That is not working the way I expected it to. Okay. So I like my 4-place. I have other placers that are bigger, and I brought one out tonight to show it. I don't show it often because I don't use it much. Sometimes I get brave and I use it. This one does 9 on this side, and I think 6 on this side. Eldruin Knight, thank you for the lurk and the first time in. I appreciate you dropping in to come out. Well, thank you very much, Ariane Wanderer. That makes me feel very nice, very good. So this will put down 9, this will put down 6, I think, maybe 5. But I find if I try to do 9 at a time, I mean, I could with like areas like this one where they're all the same color. It's harder to get them on straight. It's harder to, and once I get it on crooked, I have to take the time to straighten it out. And when you've got 9 of them, that takes a minute. If I put 4 on a bit crooked, it takes me just a second. So I tend to stick with the 4. But sometimes I'll pull out the bigger one and use it. So, well, I hope everybody had a wonderful holiday yesterday. If they celebrate the holiday. We do Christmas. My kids celebrate Yuletide. I have friends who celebrate Kwanzaa and Hanukkah. So we're all inclusive in this house. We love everybody. Stay. Ooh, that disco era, The 80s. Disco crazy. Keen Maru! How are you doing tonight, friend? How has your holiday been? Where are you going, Tank? Katai! What are you doing in there again? Come back in here. Good. I'm glad to hear that. How's your back? Went outside to see the turkeys earlier. Ruben and you had the same idea. You walked towards each other and she sat so you could pick her up. Oh, how sweet. She's missed her turkey mama. You know, Benjamin Franklin wanted turkey to be the national bird. Yeah. The contest between that and eagle, I guess, and of course predatory eagle wins out over an intelligent turkey. Thank you. pack it in.
Oh, that's still, but I didn't pack it in. I put some of that, yeah. Not quite 50-50, but close. I have it, there it is.
Give me a second. I got some stuff to do for a minute. With any luck, since I'm reaching down around my beads, I'm not going to knock them off like I did before. I have. I stayed up until I think it was 2:30 the other night working on it to finish that the top part. I did not get on last night. I was tired. So here I am tonight, starting up again. I'm starting with this kind of orangey color here. I got a little more there and a couple spots, but I mean, here, let me turn the light off for a minute. Watch your eyes, guys. So look at all the varied colors on this part of the piece. It's like very few what we call blocks, quote unquote, of color. Hello, Carrie. You've not streamed in a hot minute. Well, you've had a lot going on, girl. How are you doing? It is. This is for Miss Feisty. She's my shroomy girl. So I'm excited about it. I showed it to her the other night and her eyes sparkled. So like, yes, this is yours, my girl. I love this song. It's such a cute song. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do this real quick. Well, wait a minute. Or as okay, yeah. Yeah. But you know, he left with his dignity intact. That was important to him, or he would not have just laid down and gone to sleep like that. I kind of feel like you gave him what he needed. Sorry, got lost in that for a minute. So I remember how I felt when I had to put my old dog down. He was Luna's best friend. My poor Luna cat grieved that dog for 5 years. I was riding Jet all day today. He was never one to lick you. That was Splash's thing, but Jet was licking you for a good 10 minutes straight. He knows. He knows you've lost Splash. He knows Splash is gone. He's trying to help you feel better. What a sweet, sweet baby that is. And I read something the other day that I don't know if it's the same with horses, but when a dog is lifting its paw back at you and it licks you, or it licks you when you're petting them, it's their way of petting you back. There we go. That's gonna help. Yeah, my back hurt yesterday. I was tired. We had a luscious dinner. You let Jet smell flash? Good. He was stoic about it. You think he knew that he needed to give extra cuddles? He's actually been asking for cuddles. Horses are very intelligent animals. He knows exactly what's going on. And he's trying to help you get through it. Because he knows you're leaning on him. And he knows you need him. That's awesome, though. I think our sentient animals are much more sentient than we actually give them credit. Because of the things they do. And when they do them. Of course he does. I'm sure he probably did. And welcome in, Nixara. Appreciate the lurks. I'm glad you came in to say hello. I'm sure he does. I'm sure they spent time together, correct? I mean, he lost a friend. And they share the same barn, right? You forgot your earphones. Okay. Sounds like sounds good. Mountain Girl. And that's exactly what's going on. He knows how much he misses him, and he knows it's probably same for you. Horses are intelligent. They're smart critters. I can't ride anymore. I tried to ride about 24 years ago. I was on the horse for about 10 minutes. I could barely walk when I got off. It's like, okay, we don't do that again. My hips went, ah! I mean, I know people have artificial hips and ride horses, and that's great. I just know my hips wouldn't take it. So, were you in here when I was talking about the dog I had to put down? Because I looked over and you were in here, so I don't know if you heard it. I had a dog, 14 and a half years old. He was the lab and blue tick hound you'll hear me talk about now and then. His name was Hunter. He'd blown out both his knees, and he lived with pancreatitis in his life. So went through bouts of being sick. He just looked at me one day and I knew he was done. I just knew. He just looked at me and said it. He told me he was done. So I had him put down. And then I buried him. And Luna, I should have let her come sniff him because I didn't. She looked for that dog and looked for that dog and looked for that dog for like 5 years. I know that's why I say grieved, but honestly, I think it's because she wanted to know where he went. She didn't understand because I didn't let her see him before I buried him. So I feel bad about that. But she did get over it. She's not too fond of dogs anymore. I don't know why, but I keep leaning to the side while I do this. Wonder if it's an angle thing. It was. You buried Flash in your parents' backyard, right close to the spot you got married. Aw. You rode Flash in at the wedding, so you thought it was very fitting. Oh, very cool. That is. That's very cool. I'm glad you were able to take care of that. And I'm sorry for your loss, my dear. Because you lose a pet, it's tough. It's tough. Shadow Lurks, first time in. Thanks for coming in, giving me a try. Thanks for lurking. Yes, yes, I am too. That's going to help you moving on. Sarah learned about death at a really young age, so when you had to have the older dog, whoa, 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 moving faster than I can read here. Oh, you gotta go lurks. I'll see you later, Kiri. Take care. Thank you for the lurk, Valkyrie. Valorix 92 Shadow. Nice review drop in. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. So when you had to have the older dog you had put down because of doggy dementia, you let Farah smell her before you buried her. It helped Farah. She was sad. She didn't really look for where the other dog was. Yes. Miss Feisty did that with our dogs when we had to put down another one of our dogs a few years ago. It was her dog. And we did it at the house, actually. She was working with a veterinarian, and the vet lived close to us. They came to the house. So all the dogs had a chance to smell her after she'd gone so that they could say their goodbyes and saying they didn't look for her. They knew she was gone. So that's a really good way to do that. She's only about 6 months old. Aw, it happens. Hey, Zephyrion, thanks for lurking. Since I have a hard time remembering the year I put him down, I don't remember how old Luna was when we did it, but they'd been pals for quite some time. She'd go lay down with him and he would lick her until she was soaking wet, and then she'd come try to lay on my lap. Like, so no, no, oh, no, you don't. You take that wet hair and you go dry off first. And honestly, not an exaggeration when I say dripping. Okay, this is loud to me. I'm going to drop it a notch or two. Because Oh, thank you. I was starting to get tense. Thank you for the lurk. Grendel Hunter. Grendel. Okay. We're so sad that she had to deal with that so young. Yeah. But she had already dealt with losing some of her siblings before that, so yeah, yeah. I mean, that's just a part of an animal's life. I honestly think they see death differently than we do. Honest to goodness, I do that. But then we know, all animals go to heaven. They don't have to come back and repeat this life. They're angels in disguise. Yes, aren't you? Are you my angel in disguise, Katai? Yep, she's getting ready to lay down and suckle on her blankie. That dog on her blankie, I'm telling you. All right, next color. Oh, sometimes when I'm trying to decide what color I'm going to do next, I look up at what I see on my screen that I'm broadcasting and decide that I want to fill in a certain area, so I start going that direction. I think I want to do the mushroom caps is what I think. So I'm going to start with colors in them, and those colors are throughout, so I will slowly fill everything in as I do that. Woo and who. We're going to go with A first, which is 28. A is white. It's a very pure color white. I don't get a whole lot of actual pure white. A lot of times it's shaded, or maybe blue or green for ice. Well, if I'm going to spill it, the bead box is a good place to spill it, because that's where they all go anyway. Yeah, just shades of white. Real pale, like creamy white, egg white, not complete bright white. This is bright white, like a fresh fallen snow before it's been disturbed. So, what do you want, Tank? 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 Do you need something, dear? Tank? Come here, Tank. Come here, buddy. What do you need, honey? Come here. Sorry, didn't mean to disturb you. I have a dog that wraps himself in blankets, and sometimes you go to grab a blanket and it's not just a blanket. Careful, Nico. Don't whack your head on the table, bud. So I was getting ready to toss a blanket to the other side of the couch so that Tank could jump up here with me, and it was inhabited by the little dog. And then as he's squirming around to try and figure out where he is in his blanket now, he whacked his head on the corner of my table here. There's your nose. There's your opening. You're good. I am sorry. I didn't know you were in that blanket. You can lay back down. You can go back to sleep. They've been fed dinner. I'm sure they're going to need to go OUT, but for now, they've had everything they need. They're doing good. Boy, I know. Poor baby. And poor Nico. He just, life gives him a hard time sometimes. Just decided to lay down away from me. I can't say as I blame him. I'm finding teensy weensy little bead wannabes. They go in the bead jar. The bead jar is getting full. Getting full. There's another deformed bead. Those go to the bead jar as well. On a deformed bead, it's usually they just didn't get punched out of the mold. So there's pieces of it hanging on. And maybe it's not a mold they're in, maybe it's a sheet and they're pressed. That's with the press that also creates the facets when it presses and cuts them through. I don't know what the process is, to be honest with you. Anyway, some of them are malformed, some of them are too big, some are too small. So I put them all in my bead jar. Nick's playing the I don't want to go in the coop game again, so he and Ruben are sleeping outside tonight. She doesn't like to abandon him to go in the coop without him. You know, she's a mom, and that's her baby. She doesn't have one right now, so you could get her you could get her to go in the coop without him. You let her stay with him so she can keep an eye on him. She probably helps keep him warm too. Hang on a second. I'm sorry. That's supposed to be a mute. I don't know what's wrong with my throat. It just gets all phlegmy like that. And we're going to move water. It's easier to grab. That calls for water. I have to find that song I know about water. That's a fun song. I mean, it's not a song about water, but there's a phrase in it, cool, clear water. And it's not an advertisement. It's a song I heard when I was a kid. I just don't know what the name of it was. So. Probably a country and western song, probably done in like the 50s. That's about the era my dad listened to. Do they stay warm enough outside with their feathers? Do they have enough feathers to stay warm outside? Or is there like a nesting spot that they huddle in? Maybe nesting is the wrong word, but I think you need to find a way to drag his butt inside again so he can hang out for another day. See if that helps him get in the coop easier after that. Excuse me, yeah, probably. Maybe that's why he's doing it. Last time I did this, I got to go inside. Let me do this again. Maybe I get to go again. I mean, he is, after all, a kid, a baby. The baby's just like being loved. Okay, I need to reshift myself here. Maybe this table up a notch or two. I thought I saw bead fall for this. I see things like that. Okay. There we go. Ruben and Pip work together to get neck down. Oh, I missed that. Can really the wild turkeys do, but I worry about Nick because he's younger. He seems like I would think so. Ruben, you're not too worried about. She's smart. She finds sheltered spots. Sometimes Nick can be so silly about where he decides he's going to stay. You've even seen Nick and Pip work together to try to get him to come down in places so you could get him to the coop. Ruben and Pip. There you go. Okay. Cool. Well, you know, they work together then to achieve the same goal. That speaks of intelligence and communication. Now, is this the same coop that they've been raised in since they hatched? That is separate from Pip and the chickens? Or was Pip just separated because of the new babies? Unsuccessfully. Pip was raised with the chickens and learned to go in the big coop because the chickens go there. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I just maybe do that. Kind of hard to see white going down because it's very little change to the bright light backlight that I have going. But so I took some of the brisket from last night and heated it up with some barbecue sauce and some green bean salad to go with it. Yummy. It was good stuff, man. All right, it's supposed to stay there painting. So I'm going to do it in a minute. Ruben was already living in the little coop at the time. You've never had much luck with getting her to go to bed on her own, and she goes to bed earlier than the chickens. So having a separate place that you can close her in just makes it easier. Okay, that makes sense. Ruben will go, if you go out there and ask her if she wants dinner, it's just how she wants Nick to come. Now she wants Nick to come with, and he's not big on going in the coop. Yeah, bad. I get it. Thank you. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I see a Luna hair. I can tell the difference between Luna and the dog's. Her hair is finer than the dog's hair, and it's more difficult for me to get it off when I find it. And that annoys me, that it's difficult to remove. Let's see how long it takes me to get this piece of hair off. Oh, it's moving. Ha! Made a liar out of me. That one was easy. Okay. So it's not always hard. Go outside, ask the turkeys if they want dinner. Ruben heads for the coop while Nick heads for the hills. Maybe you're asking the wrong question. You should ask Nick if he wants to go inside, and then get him in your arms and take him inside for a few minutes, and then take him to the coop. We had tried a few times asking if he wants to come inside. Last time he tried that, he was on the deck and jumped up in the tree. Oh my goodness, he has been quite the turkey to raise. It's like he doesn't want to be a turkey. It's like, why are you putting me in this mold? My tape dispenser I'm using at the moment, sorry folks, is so old. It doesn't have any teeth hardly to tear the tape, so I have to rub my thumb across it to get the tape off, to get the tape to cut off. Oh my goodness, that's old. But it still works. Don't need to go spend money on something else when it still works, right? Okay, had to fix my glasses. Pick up the beat. Yes, pick up the beat. Yes, thank you. Okay, I can see that I'm putting these on off. Let's get this straightened out here now. Put the bead on the spot. He's very anti-inside, anti-touching. You can feed him and talk to him and stand with him. Just don't touch and don't try to hurt him inside, okay? Your mama always said, use it up, wear it out, make it do, or do without. It's what her grandpa said. Thank you for the lurk, Shadow Lurks. That's a pretty good saying, you know, when you think about it. So the next painting I have to do when I'm finished with this one, here, I can show you a picture of it. I was looking at it when I first got online. So it's going to be this lovely snowy owl. That's my next project. I think it's going to be lots of fun. I love owls. I've always loved owls. Thank you for the lurk, Valkyrie Sword. Maybe I'm not saying that right. I hope I'm saying that right. Nakar 12 mags. You know, Kinmaru, if more people followed that, use it up, wear it out, make it do or do without, we would have a whole lot less waste in this society, in this world. You know, there's a lot here in America, but it's all over the world too. It's not only here. Jones yet the Blackhearts. John Mellencamp. Oh. Oops. Those went crooked. Well, thank you, Nixar Maj. March. Nixar 12 March. Shubi Tabitba. Crandall Hunter. Thank you for the lurk. You do our best. You've resurrected your little space heater twice now. You don't leave it on. You're going to be asleep or out of the room. Yeah. Well, at least the tilt switch still works, but what if it stops? That's a scary thought. Lorax 92 Shadow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you tonight? We're just working on the mushrooms. This painting caught my eye because of the mushrooms. I had to get it for my daughter. She's my shroomy girl. Hey, swordsman! To the tone of queen. Ounce of prevention, pound of cure, and all that. Yeah. Yeah. So true, so true. What do you think of my mushrooms? Look at all this color down here, man. Look at all of it. There's just so much to do. So many colors to fill in. It's exciting. I love this. Don't think it should make it. That's all good. How you been? Oh, thank you. How have you been doing? Did you have a good day? You have a good Christmas? I don't know where I lost that one at, but I lost it. Oh, there it is. Put it there now. Errant bead. Didn't get far. How different the colors look back lit. I know. It really is a world of difference. You hung out on Christmas? Good for you. That's what we did. My daughter and her her partner spent 25 hours cooking the brisket. And since they started it and they spent overnight keeping it going, checking on it, we did it in the oven with some steam. Kept a pan of water in there. It was a nice chill day off today, yes. I bet it was. And then I went in later in the day and I made rosemary, potatoes, and green bean casserole that we ate with the brisket. It was all very good. Oops, sorry about that. So that was our Christmas. And we watched movies. And they watched movies upstairs before they came down. You streamed in 36 hours between Monday and Wednesday? I know you were on a long time, bud. 36 hours. Wow. That tire you out? That would tire me out.
Something that cause fractures and some seals.
Well, I'm not surprised to hear worn out today. You bet. It was worth it. You had a good time. That's what counts. That's what we're all here for. It's just a good time. And it is a good time. I love my time when I stream. And I talk to all the people I know and love, and I meet new people. It's just, it makes my day. Makes my day. I had to put that in there. I could not help myself. You should have seen my daughter and her friends, my good friend as well, my best friend in New Mexico. The first time we sat down and played Cards Against Humanity, I asked them, well, what are we playing? It's a card game, Mom. You'll love it. I looked at my first cards and I about had a heart attack. But I played it. Oh, they loved it. They've never heard some of those words coming out of my mouth before. They all thought that was pretty cool. It can be absolutely knee-slapping hilarious, yes. I have laughed so hard in that game that I've had tears streaming down my face, and it's always a fun game to play. The more the merrier, but it is a fun game to play. But they loved to have a few drinks and then pull that game out. See, they might have been drunk, having fun watching me. I was straight watching them. Straight, sober, sober. Because I'm not straight. I smoke weed. It is. It's a great game, and my daughter has one, so I'm sure there'll be a night or two that we sit down with that game. It is a fun one. Ads. Ba-ba-dee-ba-da. Okay. Well, one more A. Move my bin tray. Make sure that I don't have any more underneath of it. I do believe I want to do P and N again. I'm going to do P first again. So, you know, this is always a great song until Pee Wee Herman. I'll say no more. All right. N is 27, which is here, and P is 22, which is over here. We'll do 22 first. Thank you, Ariane Wanderer. So, you know that old saying, tequila. 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila floor. Never worked that way for me. For me, it was 1 tequila floor. I got super, super drunk and sick every time I drank tequila. It now just turns my stomach if I smell it. Think of Sandlot, not Pee-wee. Do they play this in Sandlot? Thank you for coming back from the ads, sticking with me. Kind of forgot about that guy. Yeah. Oh, ads finishing now. Welcome back, everybody. See, I forgot it was in Sandlot. That was a good show. That was a fun show. But yeah, yeah. Well, good. I can point it. I can relate it with and connect it with the Sandlot and leave the Pee-wee reference out, and I can enjoy the song again. I have a friend who couldn't drink tequila because every time she did, she'd get pissed at her husband. Perfectly fine with other alcohol, but tequila was a no-go. At the fair when they get drunk. Is that where it was at? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I just was dancing across a counter or table or something. This song was playing. Or not this song, that song, the last song. my sister got some, it's called TQ Hot. It was tequila made with a cinnamon flavor, and wanted me to taste it, and I told her I really can't do that. So she pushed and pushed, and I finally put a drop on my finger and put it to my tongue and almost got sick. It's like, oh, I thought maybe the cinnamon would make it different. No. Sorry. When you can't drink something, you can't drink it. Doesn't matter what flavor they try to make it. And my sister was older than me, folks. So that's But yeah, that stuff makes me sick. Yeah, a lot of people do go to the fair and get drunk, as a matter of fact. Quite a lot of beer goes through their state fairs. I haven't been to one here in Oregon yet. I'm not sure where they hold it. I'll have to find out. Because that's something fun to do sometimes. I like to walk the Midway. I can't do rides, but I hold everybody's stuff while they get on them. Eldra Knight, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I just saw it. There it is. I was going to say I just saw it at P, and then I lost it. See, I'm doing P in honor of the blurb you played, Brother David, when you came on. Sorry, I had to say it. Couldn't help myself. So I played Christmas music on Christmas Eve when I was on. It's the first time really that I've listened to Christmas music in a few years now. It's kind of fun listening to it. Maybe that's why I couldn't find the P, because it doesn't work. Could be, could be. Oh, I'm about to lose my headphones. Hang on, let me get its plug-in thing over here. And its plug-in thing is busy. I think it's not going to run out immediately, I know, but soon. That won't work. This won't work. I don't use that anymore. I don't want to do this one. Why is it going? Well, I didn't plug them in the last couple of weeks, but I've used them. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Okay, now I have the headphones plugged in. I need to move the cord that's holding down closer, so I don't rip it out just by moving my head. Okay. We'll have to make this. We'll put it in here so it's not. There we go. Cords all over. Pet peeve, cords all over. Okay, here we are. Headphones plugged in. I won't go silent yet. So we put this kitty door in Luna's bedroom door so that while my grandson is here, he can be in his room with the door closed and we don't have to bother him. Luna can come and go and eat her food and use her litter box as the need arises. And he doesn't have to get up to constantly be letting her in or out, you know, stuff like that. So, and we got it with magnetic so that she wears a collar with a thing on it that opens and closes. Opens it for her anyway, not closes, opens it for her. And there's four settings. It's all the way locked, locked inside, locked outside, or all the way open. Both sides, in and out. So I put her up this morning, and I thought I put it on all the way locked. Regardless, if it's not all the way locked, she has figured out how to get up there, get her claws up underneath the door itself, and work it back and forth until she can get it open. And she can do that if it's not on all lock. So it's either all open or all locked for that cat. There's no two ways. It's open on her days out. It's locked on her days in. That's amazing. You got your earphones? Good. I'm glad you got your earphones. How are you doing? Animal, they are. They really are. We had one in the other home we lived in that she used until I kept him inside. So I made him inside cats, and then I taped it shut. A couple of times she managed to still get out of it. I finally taped cardboard over it so she couldn't see through it, and she stopped. I can't say she did it gracefully because it made her unhappy, but she did stop. Your head still hurts? Has it gotten any better at all? I hope you had a good day, a good Christmas yesterday. You keep bumping it on things? Oh, I'd be putting like cushion up there under my hat. Hurts hard enough or bad enough when you haven't had it operated on. That's got to be very painful. Ow. Just hearing that makes my head hurt.
Where were you?
It wasn't the best Christmas. I'm sorry. It's done with. You can look forward to a new year coming in a few days. Yeah. One of those thank you, no thank you things. You know, hitting your head. Thank you, no thank you. I don't want to do that. Hey, no.
Okay, that worked.
You don't know about you, but when you bump your head, it's all or nothing. There are no light taps, only brain rocking thumps that make you check yourself for concussion. I get all kinds of them. I've whacked my head so hard I've seen stars and had a hard time standing back up. And I bump my head on stuff all the time. If it's above my eye level, I don't always catch it. And that's true for most people. But yeah, I've hit myself hard a couple of times. I've blacked my eye a couple of times. One time with a vacuum cleaner. I was wrapping up the cord on my Kirby and I was standing on it and didn't know it. I was standing on the end towards the vacuum. No, I wasn't. I was pulling on the cord from the vacuum and I was standing on it, didn't know it, and it brought the vacuum handle down and it hit my eye, blacked my eye. There's another time I was picking up the phone to answer one of those Bakelite phones back in the day, those old payphone things. My mom put one in her hallway. Whacked myself in the eye with it and got a black eye. Taking your sweatshirt off and smacked your head right. Ow. Yeah, I know, that's not pleasant. I've done similar things when I've had my hips and other things operated on. Ow. Kind of stomach turning pain.
What about this? No, what about this?
There, anyway, saw more pee on this project. Okay, the pee's working now. Is it working for you, Brother David? Ha ha ha. Now for ends. Yes, yeah, it turned my stomach when you said it. Ow. See, that's Kimber, that's why I have a hard time with horror movies or horror stuff. I feel that stuff in my core of my being. I don't just watch it and hear it. I feel it. That's no fun. N is 27. That's why I don't do the horror stuff. No, no, I'm good, thank you. Thank you for thinking of me. I'd rather not. So I was asked yesterday what kind of movie I like to watch. I had to think about that for a minute because, my tastes are pretty varied, but I have some definite dislikes. So I had to think about it. I like comedy, I like romance, I like action and adventure. Drama's okay. I'm just not big on drama. There's enough drama in life. Um, um, I like Disney cartoons and stuff. I grew up with cartoons. I love cartoons. And the cartoons I grew up with were a lot more violent than what they're allowed to be this day and age. I don't think it ruined us. Anyway. And so as I was thinking about it and going over what I do like, I thought about the horror part of life and the blood, the guts, the gore. Oh, ugh. It's the sounds of it all too. Oh, it hurts. Well, thanks for all the alerts, folks. Let me see. I've been sitting here doing my, okay. Valkyrie, Brindle, Shadow alerts. Thanks, guys. So, Unixara Maj. That's a Maj for magic. Yes, I believe in magic. So I guess that's my problem with that kind of stuff. I feel it, so I'd rather not watch it. I mean, what's the name of it? Ooh, what's the name of that dragon show? George R.R. Martin. Oh my God, it was so popular in the library. I'm surprised I can't remember the name of it now. Well, House of Dragons? Is that what it's called? I don't, but anyway, I tried to watch that and it came up to a scene I was having a hard time with, so I turned my head, wasn't going to watch it, and there's a pee that I missed. Of course there's a pee that I missed. I could still hear. So I plugged my ears. I could still hear. I had to leave the room. I couldn't do it. Somebody was being tortured, and now I've lost that pee I found. Okay, I was getting ready to put in some ends, and I saw a pee. Well, you know what? It's there. I'm just going to put the bin of pee with pee right there. I'll close it so I don't spill beads out of it. Because I'll see it again without a doubt. There it is. Used to it. There we go. Bob Dylan. What a rebel. I liked his music. Rebel or no. Good music. I would recommend a movie called Kung Fu Hustle. Might have to have Ms. Feisty watch it first just to make sure it's okay. It's kind of old school Looney Tunes meets Jackie Chan style. I love Jackie Chan. Live action, not a cartoon, a little slow to start, but very good movie. Okay, I'll look for it tomorrow. Kung Fu Hustle. I'll write it down because I'll forget. Give me a second here, folks. I'll grab my pad and pen. A similar style? Cool. Yeah, I like Jackie Chan. I've seen a lot of what he's done. He's hilarious. Um, Chuck Norris. I've watched some of his movies. He made one that I still have nightmares about. I can't remember the name, but he never died in this particular show. And kept coming back. It was yeah. Lorax Shadow, thank you for the lurk. I don't remember the name. I really don't remember the name. If I saw it, I would remember it. But it was a Chuck Norris flick, and it was pretty gross. The whole thing. I must have been watching it with someone because I won't usually watch something like that all the way through. I mean, Katai's the only one that has a problem with slow to start movies. They lose their attention quick before they've ever started. We were watching Disney today. We watched The Lion King and then Lion King 2. And then I put on Jungle Book. She wasn't too impressed, so by then it was about their dinner time. Thank you, bead. Turn it upside down. Not wanting to turn back over. Stinkers. The reason you say maybe have Miss Weiss to watch it first is because the Amazon description does say it's kind of Quentin Tarantino meets Jackie Chan. Yeah, Quentin Tarantino. I have none of his is hard for me. Might be parts you're not remembering that could be triggering. Implied rather than shown. Yeah, I'll ask Ms. Feisty. I have it written down. I think she really likes Quentin Tarantino movies. I'm not quite so big on them. Some of them are pretty good. I mean, I've watched things like The Godfather, but I don't remember them because I had my eyes covered most of the time. So there is that. Thank you for the lurk, Ariane Wanderer. Yesterday, I would recommend if you love making love. This is real popular in 76. Making love. Making love to you. About you. So, it's got a lot of really funny parts. Though if you have your eyes covered, you might need someone to read. It might be a chaperone required. Translator preferred. Oh, you're going to take shape so quick. Get the excess glue off of there. So I used drippings from the brisket to make gravy. And I looked at the pan that was under the brisket that had other drippings, and I used those. It was so salty. I had to make so much, add so much more flour and water to pull down the saltiness. I never even picked up a spice container for last night's gravy. I got it palatable. Oh, was it salty to begin with? Took a taste and my lips puckered. Salt. Ooh. I don't eat much salt anymore, so when something's salty, it's really, really salty. Ooh. Another end, and I think I've about got the ends at this point. So, yep. Got them done. Lady Phoenix, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, goodness sakes. I hope you're having a good night, Miss Lady Phoenix, and thanks for the lurk. Oops. When I decide I want something to work, I start putting my mind to it and making it work. Yes, we're doing H next. There's a lot of H in both of these. So, we put away what we have left of N. And then the littles are literally laying at my feet, and I can't move my feet because they're there. Gotta love them, stinkers. 23. Oh, why not just put it all in? If we don't use it here, it won't get used. It'll go in the bead bin. Speaking of Amazon, so she, oh, unsent 2? Oh, my. Thank you, ma'am. I will look for them. Did I show you the nifty bead container that Brother David sent? I don't think I did. Oh, yes, you were here when I opened it, weren't you? I don't remember. But yes, you were here, yes. That's cool. I'm excited to use it. You were here, I know. Falling asleep and it's not even midnight yet. Yikes. Well, when your busy period hits, you'll be able to keep yourself awake. I'll bet there's not many people out because it's always dead after Christmas in retail. Doesn't matter what part of retail you're in, it's always dead after Christmas. Except for maybe fast food. I don't know. Okay, here we go. And H and U are right next to each other, so that's a really good way to get confused about what you're looking at. You had another one of those don't get up until late days, so you're still pretty awake. I was awake at 10 and I got up by 11 today. Your head hurts. You just want to go to sleep. For some reason, it's kind of busy. Oh, well. Ghost! How was your Christmas, Ghost? Gonna be hanging? That's cool. 2:30 in the afternoon? Wow. I've been sleeping till noon lately, and I don't think that's fair to the dogs. So I try not to sleep that late. Sometimes I can't help it. Your Christmas was decent? Good. Ours was good. I think that's why Ruben wanted a hug. She didn't get to see you in the morning for breakfast. You're probably right. She missed her mama again. Your turkey Ruben's mama. She looks at you as mama. Farrah got her meds before you went to bed, and my husband lets her out if he's up while you're asleep. That's nice. My son, if he gets up and I'm sleeping, he'll take care of the critters, but he usually sleeps all day because he works nights. So. And that's probably another reason I don't have a problem sleeping in, but we have day people in the house, day shifts, and so we need to be able to I need to be able to function for that too. I mean, they take care of themselves. That's not it, but hee hee. Bee Gees. Very distinctive sound this group had. These are brothers. Like 4 of them, I think. 5. You washed your hair this morning. It felt good. Oh, I'll bet it hurt. You were doing pretty good at having a fairly consistent daytime schedule until your back screwed it up. Yeah. See, that happens to me too. I do pretty good, and then I start to feel, my back starts to hurt, my hips start to hurt, and I just start sleeping later and later, and staying up later and later. That's a good idea, Mountain Girl. I was just thinking that.
Do you have an explanation for the 2 sides to the rib cancer? The 2 sides of the fracture. There's a gap of 7 millimeters.
Okay. Oh, there's a P I missed. Ha! Ha ha. Alright, grab my smoke. See your doctor on the 14th. It'll be a while before you know anything new about that. Have you had, didn't you just go have an MRI? Or something? Oops. Sorry. Well. Yeah, it's coming along. Coming along, coming along. Oh, okay. I need to make an appointment with my kidney doctor. I already got a letter from them telling me they've opened up the books for January, so. Thank you, Valkyrie. Okay, got inhaled that one. Caught it just in time. Okay, that was nice. Alrighty. Darn it. They hit harder when I'm having those days where I get frogs in my throat. Imagine it's connected somehow. I don't want to know how. It annoys me enough that it happens. So, they've taken CT scans of my lungs, and my lungs are in good shape. It's good to hear. Thank you for the lurks, guys. N. I missed an N. Of course I did. You know, some of these bright colors like this, they're the brighter on the canvas too, so it always surprises me when I miss them. How did I not see that? Because it was hiding. That's how come. The beads hide. The spots for the beads hide. Yes, they do. All the time. So when there's a lot of what's called confetti, single bead placement, or like just single or double, it's called confetti. It takes longer. It really does. It's like Dungeons and Dragons. They have the hide in plain sight beat. Yep. But isn't it true? It if something is overlooked, it's generally in plain sight. Well, left that one behind. We'll just grab it and put it on there anyway. There you go. It's where you belong. It's where you stay. You put her. Okay, do two. For you especially, hubby knows the best place to hide something in the fridge is in the front at eye level. You'll never find it. That's hilarious. That, yeah. You know, it's easy to overlook things in a fridge because a fridge can get full of stuff sometimes. He's the opposite, so between the two of you, most of the time you can find anything. It's nice when it works that way. you do that to me, bee, you booger? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we're gonna do you as in umbrella. Next. Oh, there's an H. Probably missed him. Thank you for the alert. Masara? I'm sorry. Somebody would have to tell me how to say that. Or give me a phonetic spelling for it because I'm afraid I'm butchering that name. But thank you for the lurk. It's much appreciated. I'm sorry I don't know how to say your name. Yes. Next is going to be you for umbrella. Be a lot of confetti with that one. Oh, there's some good solid lines. A couple of them. Toop, toop, toop. Toop, toop, toop. Yep, yep, yep. That's what we're doing. Oh, I've got ads coming in about 45 seconds. Which means I'm probably going to be answering a question or asking a question or something when the ads start. Always happens that way. And here we go. I found another H right here. Maybe I'll just leave H open down here while I do the U's. That way if I've missed any more, I'm not going to leave it open, but I'll leave it sit. If I've missed any more, it's right here. So I want 14 next. Oh, good idea, Kinmaru. Thank you for that. Pour the beets out first. A little white in here. Doesn't look long. Okay. Oh, that tastes good. I have not been drinking enough lately. I need to get better at it again. Okay. Ah, 3 N's that I missed. Boogers. Thank you for the lurks, the Lorax, Ariane, Orion D5 Wanderer. See, somebody has to help me to pronounce some names because I probably am not saying them correctly. The Lorax 92 Shadow. I think I have that one. I wonder if Black Ice went back to Zephyrion. And that's who was in here earlier. Is lurking in here. Thank you, King Maru. To see if the A in the name above you that's in purple were started with an O, it'd be Orion. I take 5 as an S. Hey, Tricky. Thank you. I'm having lots of fun. I'm working on these and filling in spots in the meantime. Did you have a good Christmas? Okay, do the ends before I start with the U's, because I should have done the ends when I had them out. How'd I miss those 3? Right next to some others that I did. See? That's what blows me away. Right next to the ones I'm doing and I don't see them. Hiding in plain sight, yes. Oh, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We're making mushrooms. Actually, I have had some mushrooms growing in my backyard. I don't know what flavor. They're wild. But I live in Oregon, so it's not surprising that I have mushrooms growing wild. They don't last long. They get stepped on quick in this yard. 5 dogs going out there to go potty? Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Yes. You.
nothing like that one small it's something that strikes at more than 40%. It's 70%, which translates to about the law 300, but still it's probability. If you make potatoes, commercial hairspray as an accelerant, fold, and shot a potato gun since I was a kid. Is this in okay, loaded. Ready. That's right. Spots away. 40 miles per hour. 5 meters per second. Stay back. You know, Get that thesis from the beginning. now looking for murder by vegetable. Not murder by something that approximates the speed of horizontal velocity. Blood counts that is very good work. Yes. Oh, excuse us. Yeah, both decision plans.
Bet you never knew a diamond dart pen could be a conductor's baton. Ha 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 ha. The things you pick up when you're learning other things, like conductor and how they conduct and how they use the wand to conduct the music. It's very interesting. My junior high school band teacher taught us a lot of that. Of course, it's necessary so you can understand what they're saying to you. Little Mama Mia, did you see what I did? After you talked to me about how to make the animated emotes, I went and checked it out and I made some. Good night, Mama Mia. Have a good night. Oh, you bet. Hold on. Let me find my... There. So I got vibing, which I pretty much am doing right now. Well, and I got, I don't know what I just did. Okay, and I got your back, Granny. And I got Let's Go, Granny. And streaming. Two, three, five. And hanging. Got your kitty back up and running now? Oh, cool. I love those stream pets. They're awesome. They are locked down for you? Oh, that's right. That's where I had to put them. I'll see what I can do to get them opened up. Yeah, I'm having fun with them. Thank you. I much appreciate the help. Had her down for the holiday and had a snowman there instead. Very cool. I'll give you a shout out. So, Mama Mia, little Mama Mia, explained to me, showed me on her screen one time when it was just two of us going in, how to go in and make an animated emote. And she showed me enough, I was able to go in and do it after we talked. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mama Mia. Because sometimes I just don't know what I'm going to do. Can't figure it out. And for some reason, when I can watch those videos and not, I just go, huh? Sometimes they help. They go too fast. Yeah. You do this and then this and then this, and it's like, wait, stop. I got to go where and do what? And then what? You lost me about three or four this and that's ago. Yeah, that's another thing, being able to see what it is they're showing you. It's not always easy to do. I mean, I can blame my eyes. I have 65-year-old eyes after all, and they've been declining since I was 40, but I still see fairly well with glasses on, thank you. Oh, there's an H. I know it's going to find an H. It's 23. There it is. Oh, there's another one and another one. There's three of them here. One. Two. Finally got that one on there. Come on, bee. There we go. Upside down, but that's okay. Three is there. No, it's not upside down. Good. Okay. Got him. One day you want to see one of the ones you completed with the gel and all. Well, I can show you some that I just sealed last night. Was it last night or the night before? It was the night before. I started my stream by sealing a couple. Hey, Willie. Could you bring me the diamond art up there next to the ones for you that I had you put up there? I'm going to show them to somebody. Please and thank you. So here's this one that's been sealed. Let me turn this light off. It's going to interfere with being able to look at this. This is done and sealed. See, it really doesn't change the picture. It still has the same sheen. It still has the same, you know. Yes, the Fire and Ice Dragon. This is another dragon one that I did for him. I call this one the baby. And I just sealed him last night. This is one I did about 4 years ago. 3 years ago. Yeah, he is cute. They had a couple of the numbers mismarked. So I ran out of beads, but I found a way to make up for it. And here's this one. I've got the top completed already. And we're working on the bottom.
Heel. Or what?
The mushrooms. This is the one I'm giving to my girl. She's mushroomy. Her first overlay was mushrooms. And her pad that she sets her keyboard and her mouse pad, they're the same scene of mushrooms as what she had on her overlay. So she found them in different places at different times, I think. I don't know. But I know she acquired them at different times. So when I saw this one, I had to buy it. It's like, oh, that's my girl. I have to do that one. It had phases of the moon with it that has like wheat, stalks of wheat and some flowers mixed in on the sides and across the bottom. Not all the phases. It had 3 of the phases, but it had the full moon and the one just below it, and then the crescent moon. Not the new moon, but anyway, it was phases of the moon that I just finished and went with this.
Design studio. Type of finance type. Realize you got this. Use QuickBooks for your cash flow flowing. Get live expert assistance to maximize your tax savings. Back to doing what you love. Manage your business all in one place. Into QuickBooks. Your way to money.
Yeah, I like this one too. I think it's very pretty. I like all the colors. And mushrooms do look pretty. Even the ones that aren't good for you. So I knew somebody once that lived in Texas and decided to go mushroom hunting with a friend of theirs. And the best place to find it was in cow pastures under the trees. And so they did. And they started eating them while they were finding them. I guess they got really super stoned. And of course, where you have cows and things like mushrooms, you're also going to have things like ticks. And they looked at their arms and they thought they had moving freckles.
Is it that time?
That's kind of, it can be, but they're being good dogs. Settle. Settle. Nico, calm down. I know you're just telling her you're there. You don't have to be so angry about it. Katai, you need to quit running through the house. You should see how my dog is laying. Okay, we've put the couch in like a U position. She's on the other side.
Stop it. Do you want to go to your room?
And next to the arm of the couch is an ottoman, which is the same size as the couch cushions.
Get up here and lay
And
down.
I have an extra cushion that I've laid on top of that.
Get up here and lay down.
She climbs up onto the arm of the couch. She leaves her butt on the couch, lays over the arm and across the cushions on the ottoman. But it's just so funny to watch her laying across the arm of the couch with it up. I don't know. It just looks uncomfortable to me. But she keeps laying there like that. I think she likes it. I didn't want to pick up beads like that. Sorry. Tank had to have his muzzle put back on. We were standing in the kitchen doorway a couple nights ago talking, and he attacked Nico while he was behind me, the both of them. I don't know what went on. I don't know why he attacked him, but he went into his crate and then had his muzzle put on. So he's going to wear his muzzle again for a while. Thank you for the lurks. Can you put a link in here to show me the one you want one day to try to do? I don't know if I'm set up that way or not. Go ahead and try it. Are you in the Discord that I'm part of? I'm part of a lot of Discord, a couple of Discords I've seen you in. Because I was gonna say you can always get into where I'm in my daughter's Discord and drop links in there. I thought I'd seen you in there. Maybe not. Okay. They're fun to do. They're not that hard. I mean, it's just matching colors and letters and numbers or symbols. If you can paint by numbers, you can do diamond. If you can do cross stitch, you can do diamond art. If you can do, there's a lot of things that it kind of resembles, I guess you would say. You can put it in general, you can put it in art. Either way, my daughter looks at all this stuff too and gets a kick out of it. Oh my God, that's adorable. Oh, I'd do that in a heartbeat, man. Oh, they've got some pretty stuff on here. Oh, I love the seahorse. And the butterfly. Oh my goodness, there's a fox. The owl. Oh my goodness sakes. Okay. Well, I'm glad you gave me that link. I saw a bunch of stuff I like. That's, I did just pull it up. That's adorable. Oh my God. I wouldn't because I just love doing it. And I have Amazon wish list and I have it set up so even if it's not in there, there's supposed to be a way for you to send it to me. So I can put that link, I can put that in my wish list and then you could send it to me that way. And then when I'm finished, you would just have to give me your address so I could send it to you. How's that sound? Okay. Give me a second here. Be back in a sec, folks. Because that's just too adorable. I mean, oh my God, that belongs in a baby's room. Okay, I just added it. Man, I love all of these things on here. Oh my God, they're all so pretty. The seahorse, the truck, the rooster, oh, Kimaru, did you look at the rooster that's in this site? And that owl. Oh my God, that owl's just like, really? Oh, beautiful. Good Lord. Those are all gorgeous. Thank you for the link because I'll go later and I'll do something with all of that stuff that I like looking at. But that is added to my wish list. And so that's what you can do. You can send it to me and I'll do it and send it to you. Oh, that is too much. That's my granny. Oh, beautiful roses and butterfly. Oh, the cat, that's hilarious. Oh, I have so many trees of life in my wish list, so many different kinds. I love that granny though. Oh my gosh, she's hilarious. Ooh, beautiful fairy castle. And the flowers. The rose. Oh, both of those roses. Oh wow. I'm butterflies, roses, hummingbirds. Those are some of my favorite things. Wolves and owls. Twitch. Oh, isn't he cute? Twitch is what they call partial drill, which means a lot of that is just painting and the diamonds are just accents on the painting. So what I do here, these are called full drill. I like that one. That is just, yeah. That's a guy. Oh, that one too. Very cool. So yeah, the whole when it goes all the way to the edge of the picture, it's called a full drill. And when you have that picture and then you have like diamonds that go around the borders, or maybe they fill an area or two, but it's not 100% across the canvas like these are. It's called partial drill. Some really pretty pictures that way too. I haven't done one like that, but there are some really pretty pictures in them like that. I think I'm going to do letter 1's going to fill in a lot on this one and a lot of other stuff out here. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do number 1 next. Is your bear full drill? Looks like it. It usually says it in the title too. So let me go back and look again. Let me. Full drill, yeah. It's full drill. So it's edge to edge diamonds. And so those two paintings I showed you earlier that I've sealed, the next step for the type of frame I have for those is to trim off the edges up to almost right up to. I trim them off about this close, which is here. It'd be easier to see that the light off. I trim it about this close. So there's about a 1/16 of an inch. And then I put it in the it's a PVC plastic frame. It's flexible, and there's magnets all the way around. It opens on 3 sides, and there's magnets. And it comes with the full back is adhesive, so you could always just adhere it to something. But it also comes with a hanger thing. It's plastic, but it has an adhesive strip on it that you can attach it to the back of the painting with. That's the kind of frames that I currently have, but also can have a frame made that and my son has pieces and parts to do this. He's already bought them because we were talking about it months back. I was doing you, and you was 14. This is so my son can always, how you see oil paintings that are put on a wood frame, kind of like a block. I mean, it's not a block, but it's blocked. I could have him make a frame like that I could mount it to for you. So there's 2 ways to mount it in a frame. Now this is 12 by 16, I think. So no, 12 by 12 is definitely not too big for me. I've done bigger than this. And I have a new bead kit that I can store up to 60 different color beads. And I would be honored to do that. That is gorgeous. And when you send me something that you want like that, once it arrives, excuse me, I try to coordinate with you to do it while you're watching streams, if that's what you want. I would be happy to do that for you, so you can watch it be made. And it takes me about a week to do one of these streaming. You have bears and dogs all in your room. Oh, how lovely. I have a lot of hummingbird and birds and butterflies artwork, but I do the Southwestern theme is my main theme. Sand paintings that my husband and I bought when we were together, first married. I was going to do number 1. That's what I was trying to remember. So I have my Southwestern art that I love, that I have up in a lot of my rooms, in my main room. And in this house, I've got enough to put in other rooms too. Your hubby got you the dog on Valentine's Day, and your son got you the gorilla. Aww. How sweet. Got a 4-foot bear that holds a heart. Oh. That owl, the one that is where your bear is at, yes. That out with all the blues. Kangaroo, is that the one you're talking about? Okay, Tara, you can lay at Mama's feet tonight. That was awesome. Yes. Yeah, that is a beautiful owl, isn't it? That's one I'm probably going to put in my wish list. Because I'll go in there too when I'm getting down to no paintings and decide what I want to do next. So currently I have another one after this. So when I'm finished with this one, but I also have a lot of paintings that I want to seal. And that's kind of easy to do a couple of them online and then to move on to another painting, to doing something else, another painting. Something I haven't done on stream yet is trim one down. Thinking about doing that with my sons. And since I have a glass top here, I don't think I have to worry about using a razor knife on it. I mean, I know it could scratch it, but it's not like I use it for fine stuff. I'm gonna go to relax in bed, read a little bit before bed. I'm usually going to sleep at 10, so you're a few hours late tonight. Yeah, happens around the holidays. You know, it always happens around the holidays. You'll get back to your schedule. You'll be okay. I need to get my schedule back because I've started sleeping later and later. And I don't like that necessarily. I mean, I like my sleep, but I don't like how late I've been sleeping. Does that make sense? I'll tuck you back into. There you go. I'll tuck you tight into bed so you can get your reading and fall asleep. Have a good night. Get some good rest. What's the schedule? Yeah. Well, you know, since I've had to retire, I really don't have one to speak of most of the time. I've tried. My dogs are pretty good to keep me on somewhat of a schedule. My cat. Of course, they've been sleeping late with me. My dogs don't wake me up. They don't need to go outside. Usually sleep, yeah. If I'm up till 2:30 or 3, I usually sleep till at least noon. And I mean, I'm okay. But then I do it again the next night. It's like becomes a habit, you know? And I'm okay doing it, but there's things you got to take care of during the day too. So not everything can be done at night, unfortunately. I mean, housework can be done at midnight if you want to, at 3 o'clock in the morning if you want to. Housework can be done anytime you want to do it, but there are things that you can't do certain times that have to be done during the day. You can't do them at night, like business stuff. Miss Rubin used to keep you on a schedule, but with her sleeping outside, it's not so big of a deal. She can always forage until someone gets up to feed her breakfast. That's true. That's true. And you've been there long enough. She's probably got lots to forage. So I'm turning beads over here, folks, trying to get them set the way I like them, so I can lay them down. Oh, that's not the right color. Off it comes. Eldrin Knight. Thank you for the lurk. So I guess Dolly Parton always wanted someone to do a cover of this for her. Somebody just did, and she was real excited about it. Now I forget who did it. Ah, Reba McEntire. I think that's who just did it. Or maybe she did it, period. So it's so interesting how they use the different shades of color to show the different aspects. I mean, there's like 3 colors across here. It's just interesting how it happened, how yeah. Part of what I like about this stuff. See? Yeah, voice just doesn't want to go for it tonight. A phrase or two now and then it's going to be okay with, but it's singing. It's tired tonight, I guess. I don't know why it hasn't done anything. So my kids tonight were in the kitchen doing stuff, each of them doing something different. My daughter, her partner, my son. And they start this, Mom, blah 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 blah. Mom, so and so did this. Mom, so and so's doing that. Mom, it's like twitch. It was hilarious. But at the same time, it's like I'm so glad I've said this before and I say it again, that I did not raise my kids together because sibling rivalry just aggravates the shit out of me. I mean, that was joking around and I got the joke and I joked back. So I wouldn't answer and they're like, why are you ignoring us? I said, because you ignore the behaviors that you don't want to promote. So I don't like whiners, and I said, I don't like tattlers, so I'm not going to listen. I said, then you acknowledge the behaviors that you want to see. It was fun. Exactly. Hard to run errands when stuff's closed. And because I do live in a pretty small town, we don't have 24 hours here. They don't quite roll up the sidewalks at 9 o'clock at night, but just damn about. But my kids earlier, yeah, that was hilarious too. I had to love it. Oh, somebody just like had bad gas. Who's been eating stuff they shouldn't have been eating? Where's oh, excuse me, folks. I gotta get it. I mean, this is nasty. Ugh. The dishes are done before 1. Woohoo! Congratulations. Ooh. That deserves a reward. Oh, my back. Yes. I like it when it pops like that. That was good pump. Okay. Man, even my smoke odor, pet odor, air spray is having a hard time with this one. Oh, goodness sakes. I'm having fun tonight. I hope everyone else is enjoying themselves. Vibing. Yes. Excuse me. That was a good hit. So we've got half of that brisket at least still in the fridge. And we have leftovers from other meals over the last week or so. My son's gonna make another big one tomorrow night. He's gonna do chicken parmesan. So I need to clean out my refrigerator. Girl, oh, I wanna dream of it, so I don't have to dream alone. Thank you for the lurk. Dream of it. Girl, oh, oh, dream of it, so I don't have to dream alone. You know, I think this was a 50s song. Might have been 60s. I think it was 50s. People call me the space cowboy. Some call me gangster brother. Some call me Norris. Speak the thoughts of love. Talk about baby. So do I do wrong? Sure, I feel right. Kick. And I'm real. I'm a lover. And I'm a sinner. Playing my music in the sun. Joker. I'm a smoker. I'm a midnight toker. Showing love from truth and I'm a lover. I'm a sinner. Playing my music in the sun. I'm a joker. Smoker. I'm a midnight toker. Don't put me on the run. Ever tipsy, with no pictures, wanna shake your tree. Time. Smoker, I'm a midnight toker. Should've loved to hurt no one. What's up, miss?
master of the strangers.
Brief strips have scribbled names that walking in the woods instantly answer questions.
Right here at home. I keep saying I did say. Blue oyster cult, yes. Don't fear the reaper. Okay. We've got ads coming in. Well, see, you deserved it. That was another thing I just thought of too when I looked over and saw your comment again. You had earned that one. So you got a good one. I'm kidding. You always earn them. You know, I really love this new setup. This table, a new arm and camera. I mean, it's just the best. Okay. So I have a clock that has a turkey gobble at 12. So it's midnight here. Being a good girl, Katai. You are being a good girl, Katai, I know. More water. You approve? Thank you. Always looking for that approval.
Caesar salad. Salad is quick.
There, yes. Okay, there. Thank you very much. Mm.
Memories are incorporated into our minds.
Yeah, for example, if I have a drink out of this silly room, and now champagne is sweet. I say yes. Let's just vote to Labor Day cruise. Leave alone exactly.
On my shoulders makes me happy. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. One of my favorites playing. In my eyes can make me cry. Sunshine on the water, summer rain. The storm makes me high. I can keep Celebrate today. So miss Shima. That's sunshine. My eyes can make me cry. I'm gonna do 3. Sunshine in the water. Like summer. Sunshine. Oh, makes me cry. Tale of the tale. Sunshine, I'm alive. My shoulders makes me happy. Sunshine in my heart, make me cry. section. It's so long. Section. Almost all. Makes me high. Thank you for the lurks. Much appreciated. Almost all the time makes me high. Oh, left some blue behind. Thought I did. Where was it? There it is. Some more. Funny. Listen to the song, guys. It's hilarious. Silence.
very patronized that needs to be fronted of the 20% staff. They will be there. That Guido sends for him now. But this is where they want to be. Ladies and gentlemen, Viola Nelson, Barbara Page, Jim Miller.
So I think that song is hilarious. I don't know if y'all heard the words, but a guy driving a Cadillac, this little Nash Rambler is beside him and beeps his horn, so he thinks he wants to race or something, so he starts racing him, and this Rambler's keeping up, so he keeps going faster and faster and faster until finally he's going as fast as he can, thinking he's left the Nash Rambler in the dust, and there it is. And the guy rolls down his window and says, "Hey, how do I get this car out of second gear?" So, and all through it, it's like the guy says, "I'll teach this car that caddies not to scorn." I just think it's hilarious the way it was laid out. Anyway, thanks for the alerts, guys. I appreciate it.
It sucks to be wrong about how romantic your romantic getaway. But it's great to be wrong about Tinder. And the new relationship starts on Tinder every 3 seconds.
That's way more than 1 word. We'll slip that dick.
I've always thought so. It's actually probably all things considered one of my favorite songs because you almost never hear this song. And I just think it's hilarious. Okay, a lot of confetti here. Little to single numbers, just single piece, single bead placement. Maybe a triple or a double here and there, but up on this one over here, pretty much single placement, small sections. Yeah, when I start pulling up diamond paintings and looking at them, I can get completely and totally lost for a while. There are thousands, thousands, and there are so many that are just gorgeous. I mean, a lot that I would put on my wall. A lot that makes me think of other people I know, you know? Because that's another thing. I look at something and I think of somebody. That's us. Oh my goodness. Where is the... Okay, I'll get your movies on in a minute, guys. All right, painting, here we come. And I went out to ask him why. Got diamonds. What can I do? Took off my hat, so imagine that. Huh. Working for you. Sign, sign, everywhere sign. Do this, don't do that. Can't you read the sign? I know, I know. I mean, I see some of the coolest things in searching diamond art. I mean, I could have 3 times more in there just to show people, look at this. Look at how fun this is. Look at what kind of fun stuff you can do. I mean, things like that, they make me think of people. That one made me think of us. Welcome to the Nut House. Yep. Got our number there. Well, I think I'm running out of threes to place. Just had some hair to pull off. I want to do a couple more colors. I'm going to do a couple more colors. I'm going to do T. A few here, more here. Going to do L. Some here, some here, some here. And okay, we'll do that. Okay, choices made. We're back to the alphabet. So we need 21 because T will be first. So I'll have a little bit of staticky stuff. You like the turkey one too? Gobbled. Oh, that's cute. Well, same goes. If you want me to do one of those for you, there's supposed to be a way for people to add to give me things they find that aren't on my wish list, Amazon related. Because there was there was a box I checked. So I'm not sure how that works. But just let me know if that's one you want me to do for you. I would be more than happy to. There's been a few of those I've seen and I thought of you. Turkeys and chickens and roosters. Welcome for the lurks.
Who's this?
Okay. There goes that OCD nerve again. Sorry, guys. Got lost in straightening the beads. Most of them straightened. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. Oh, it's a strange magic. Strange magic. Oh, guess what I just found? Number one. Number one. Said it was ruthless. Said it was good. What thing in common? The good is bad. She said, faster, faster. And the lights are turning red. Like in the fast lane. You're still trying to purge junk. You don't know if you should. Add more new stuff till you're done. I feel that. I do. Deep in my soul, I feel that. Purging is not an easy task. I've never liked purging. But it has to be done. And sometimes it does feel good to clear out the junk. Yes, I've been trying to purge too since we moved into this house. It's not an easy thing to do. It takes me a while. Sometimes it takes me longer than a while. Some things are hard to. But I know something I need to do. I have a collection, Reader's Digest condensed books. I bet I could sell on Etsy, whether it be whole collection or pieces of. I first have to go through and check the condition of all the books. Some I know are not in good condition. Those just will be recycled. So that's a big purge. There's a lot of them. And then I don't know. I have a lot of dust catchers, you know. A lot of them are sentimental. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
Oh, it's a big deal to throw a party. Night, father.
Thank you for the lurk. I believe I'm going to do L. I think I have all of the T's complete. Yeah, I'm looking all the places where they would be, and so I'm sure I've missed one or two, but it's okay. Like that number one, we just pull out the bin and fill it in. Some of these have like a pearly sheen to them. I love that. Okay, I have flying beads. $12. Next color is 12. AB diamonds. It's a possibility. Most of them have that kind of sheen to them. Some a little more so than the others. It's like mother of pearl. You know how mother of pearl sheen is? That's kind of how these are. Okay. You just want to lay down. Aw. I empathize. Sympathize? Which one is more appropriate here? Either way, I get it. I understand, and I am sorry that you have to be there. I think I'm going to do some of this. There's a lot of these colors over here. Yes. The next direction I'm looking. Simon Garfunkel. For Emily, whenever I may find her. Live in St. Louis. 1969. It's 55 years ago they did this. It started off very, very faint. I wonder if they couldn't fix the audio when they remastered it. I mean, barely.
She is almost an adult. Almost. That's the key word here. I need to find her. Maybe you should talk to Sweets. Sweets. Maybe I'll help you grow a child. I don't want to grow a child about a child.
By measured deep running skull, it matches the width of the edge of the mold. Very flat.
Sometimes if the sound data just isn't there, trying to enhance it just makes it sound worse. And with the live performance back in 1969, that's likely. It's very likely.
Which is in keeping with Kane's postulation that the trumpet captured the last breath.
When you're done, you should put these guys up and get Luna's food out for me.
If you what?
Put these guys up and get Luna's food out for me, please.
The limb must not have been properly immobilized after the
So from house calling.
but that would happen only when you had access to one of them.
Well, maybe 6 months ago, we didn't have access to total chose to go in.
There's a bias, 0.7266, and 1.3366. How's the chunk? Done. I sifted through all 1,173 gallons of it. Eight torsos, spider legs, rotaries. Ooh, that's dangerous. FDA permits 16-inch rounds of the road total paragraphs. I love that. Hey, so right to the coming? Yes. Angela Chester. Yes, she did. Yes.
I just saw a T right there.
Yes.
Looked through the photograph, I couldn't see her. But last place she worked, Walmart was working fine.
That's very bad.
And they carry a relationship with the owner, or it's a lawnmower, apparently. Well, 6 months ago, complaint from the carrier. She had received a harassing phone call from Friday. Turns out, nothing's going wrong.
We have the results from the first couple.
There's an extremely high concentration of carbon dioxide.
So she did exhale well. Also traces oxygen, nitrogen, gases, post-ethanol.
It's a postmortem eruption. Oh, God, that
It's a burp.
burp. Yeah. Isn't that awesome?
The combination of acid resulting in
I went to the liquor store and I bought every brand available. We ran it through the GC mass specs to compare their volatile composition.
Come on.
Good night, guys. They had a couple of moments today, but all in all, they've been good dogs today.
Tank. Step back. Clear.
I think using confetti is interesting, but it's also fitting for when you have lots of spots, not big blocks where I can use like multi-tool. confetti. Just little pieces here and there, little bits, roundabout.
Outside my house. She almost took out my eye.
Thank you for the lurk. Luna's food?
I'm looking for a book.
I have it made already.
Oh. Fridge?
No, it's in the cupboard because she doesn't like it cold. So I make it early, let it warm up. Luna does not like to eat cold food. Her wet food, she likes at room temperature. So if it's cold when she comes down and tries it, she walks away from it. But if it's warm, she generally eats quite a bit of it and then goes back later and finishes the rest.
We'll put this in the fridge.
Yes, that would be for your sister. She likes it refrigerated. Okay, I'll ask for Luna to be released. Thank you, Shadow Lurk. Much, much, much appreciated. Much love.
So I whacked my sister. That a little crazy when Lauren stopped her, but she couldn't believe he fell from her hat. Harriet was a phony. Ever since we were little, she would manipulate people to do whatever she wanted. No one knew. Everyone loved her. So yeah, you're right. I was jealous. But I never hurt her.
So, probably be hearing Miss Luna in a few minutes. Oh, I don't have her blankie. I'll have to get her blanket put on my lap. She'll be fine with what I got for now. But I have a blanket that I bought one of the football games where we lived in New Mexico, a small community. And it was the Booster Club selling them, so I bought one. And became her favorite blanket immediately. If I would sit down and put that blanket on, she would jump in my lap immediately. So now if I want to get her attention or call her over, I put that blanket on my lap. Come here, Luna. She comes over, she just lays down. It's funny. It's cute. I think I saw another 3. Which is what caused me to grab this, and now I'm not seeing that other 3. So if it's there, it'll pop back out. I'll fill it in then. That's how we do it. So I think I have filled in all of the L. I'm doing 2 because 2 is one of these colors. It's scattered throughout, but here, yeah, one of them. Next, Just looking at this thinking that's an off. Well, of course, there are some where I have a lot of leftover beads. There's no rhyme or reason to that was going to be the next color. And then I'm going to do C. So my daughter told me years ago, and when she said it, I had to think about it and then admit to it. I have a clock fetish. I have multiple clocks in every room. Every room. And I'm happiest when I have multiple clocks I can look at and check time. From where I sit right now, I can tell time on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different time pieces, I'll call them, because I have my Fitbit on my arm that tells time. But I have one on the wall, dining room. Oh, I missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. One above the doorway in the dining room. One above the doorway in the room I'm in. One on my buffet that has a lot of just knickknacks scattered on it. One that has the room temperature and the outside temperature as well. Both my screens have time on them. The Fitbit on my arm has time on it. So yeah, I think it's because I was always accused of being late all the time, and I started to get obsessed with time so that I could be on time. And so now I have this thing, I have to buy clocks. I see a clock, I have to buy it. I have all kinds of different clocks. I have clocks that have bird sounds. I have a clock that looks like a gearbox. I have a sand painting clock. I mean, oh, wait, I forgot my telephone radio that is the landline also has a clock on it. How many did I say? 8. 8 clocks that I can look at and read time when I'm sitting. Holy cow, man. I guess that is an obsession. Maybe fetish? Nah. I wouldn't call it a fetish. Got one clock in the whole house. Spends about as much time with a dead battery as with a live one. I have one of those old clocks where you can wind it up. It is not an old one. It's made to resemble the old ones, but it is a wind-up clock. It doesn't run on batteries. Every now and then I'll remember to wind it up and have it run for a little while. It's currently not running. So I'm not counting that one, but I can't see it from where I'm sitting. I have to walk into the room to see that one. But that one chimes out the hour and the half hour. So when it's wound up, I still have it to give me an about for time. Other than that, you think the only other way to tell time are your cell phones and computers? Oh, I didn't include my cell phone. It has a clock too, doesn't it? That would be 9. I just have to agree with my daughter's assessment that I have an obsession with clocks. I've got them all over the house. I have clocks in just about every room. Just took more Advil. That should help. Some, I hope. The ones on the microwave and stove you never set, because if you do, it guarantees a power outage within 12 hours. That's the way I was in New Mexico. I would not set some of my clocks because of that. I don't have that problem here, though. I've had a couple of power outages. One major one when last winter a tree fell on the power lines. And apparently the power lines in front of our home that we are getting our power from, it's the main line in this area. So, so a lot of people went dark when that happened. It was thankfully early enough in the day. The power company got out here, got it fixed, and we're out of here just after dark. Okay, I've slid back down. I need to scooch back up, which means I shift. And we're in ads, of course. I go to pick up 2 and it just hits everything wrong. Well, there was one on there. They were stuck together. I figured I'd just put them down together. Why not? Okay. Back to what I was doing in the singles, so I can start doing multiples. And making sure they're adjusted. Stay in the color within the lines. No, that's too boring. We go outside the lines. Black 7s. I am Iron Man. Iron Man, yep. Like one of the only Star Wars that I really liked very well.
Stop wasting your time. When this grocery store needs just something here. Let's sit down. You can go places. Get us something to drink. It goes places. It's not what we do. Because everything we don't do strictly. It's important.
What did you discover that Eric?
Hey, Lady Phoenix. Are you streaming? Still working on my shrooms. Ooh, and I've looked at some other stuff that I want to put in my wish list. There's so many unique and beautiful diamond paintings out there to do. All these paintings. I want them all. Hair. No hair allowed. No hair allowed. You think you're going to have to call it a night? You as well, Kinmaru. Thank you for coming in. Well, I'm not even in my visual. I'm good. There. Oh, I was over there. There we go. Hugs, Kinmaru. Have a good night. Get some rest. I hope your back gives you a bit of a break.
Want you to know that I walked into the bathroom and she's just going down on the toilet. So,
I know. I try to keep water out here for her. The dogs drink it every day they're out here. She does drink the water out here when I have her bowl
well,
filled.
she found a new source. So.
Not the best source. Huh? No, I'm good. Thank you. Oh, come on, Luna. Yeah. My lovely kitty was drinking water from the worst place to drink water from. I wish she wouldn't do that. But she does. She does that.
What we'd like to share with all of you is our
Oh, let's see here. I thought I recognized his voice.
did you know?
What you doing, Luna? Luna, get off the counter. Another 3. There's another 3. Ah. What you want, Luna? Well, come here. Come on. Come on, you can lay down here. see, distracted me. I got lost for a minute. I didn't know where my feed needed to be placed. Okay, I think that one's complete. Steely Dan. Okay, we're going to do C next. And then I'm going to do S. That's not a C. S. Luna, what are you doing? C, S. Yeah, we're going to do C and then we're going to do S. And then we'll see where I'm at. I'm like, it is not getting any earlier. Actually, it is. It is now past midnight, so we're early in the morning. Hey, girl. How's it going? What are you up to? $26. Rare, rare, I'm here. Come here. I know not what. I know your water bowl is empty. I will get up in a minute and fill your water bowl. You're okay. Rare, rare. I know. You're okay. You're okay. Okay. Beats. Straightened out. I'm not going to use this many beads. I'm sure there's not this many of this color on there, but got them anyway. They go right back in the bin where they came from when I'm done. So it doesn't matter. What? Bead jar bead. Thank you for the lurks. You're up late, Diamond Lover. How's your arm?
Stop ordering any gifts for on Instagram. And I would add on the origin post just because they can't.
Of course, we'll downgrade our insurance.
Okay. Kitty, kitty. Oh, kitty, kitty, come here. Come here. I know, it's not your blankie, but you can come lay down and get warm. You're okay. You don't want your hair up here. And you know my rule. On my lap, you're going to lay down or you're going to get down. That rule has not changed. A lot of things might have, but that has not.
Well, yeah, if you relate to the man is serious. I would sound like do they have to work with the game because he senses how much they thinks he would do, right? Time, right? To think there's such a thing. No questions, right? Just very good point. Except that you're entering a situation where the outcome is uncertain. Certain is you love your son, is trust. You can trust him as much and trust Hannah, then it might take a little time, but fine.
Is that how your arm feels? I'm sorry. And you're first again. My daughter has those and I forget those all the time. Then when I remember, somebody's already gotten them first. Oh, I do that too. Red? I think I've done all the red. Let me check. Actually, it's kind of a dusky pink, but that's about as red as we're going to get. Because here's another pink 5 that I haven't done yet, but it's, oh, there's a 2 that I missed. I've already done a lot of this red. Here, let me show you. Check it out. A lot of the red's already done. This down here, this over here. Thank you. It's from my daughter. She's my shroomy girl. Her birthday's at the end of January, so. I considered Christmas, but we all decided we can't afford it, so we didn't do Christmas, so. At least I know I have it, and I'll have time to get it sealed and framed and all that stuff by her birthday. And she's watching me do it. She knows I'm doing it. So I'm doing the owl next. You're still working on your horse? Yeah. There's a lot to do on the horse. It's a beautiful horse, though.
So the bomb worked around the bullet. You can confirm it for me if
He is, yes. It's another favorite of my daughter's, is horses.
well, that like medical record. What's the thing to get into the fighting his wife without money? 1 week ago, the wife took out the insurance policy and it was like, oh my god, the wife totally torched him. I was just trying to go through that. Yeah. Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich with the sweet chicken fillet. The seasoning is so satisfying. It's what I needed, but I didn't know that I needed it. You get the toasted bun and the delicious crispy chicken. They have this fun mix with that zesty pickle. It's bold and tasty. How do it in 8 bucks? What's not to love? The holidays are all about being together and eating together.
Midnight Rider for her. Well, first thing I would do is ask her if it's something that she would want. Sorry. My throat's been all messed up tonight. course, I know she's got lots of horse statues and stuff. A couple of horse pictures that she puts in her bedroom.
Well, it's not for two. No, I don't hear that that's for you.
Your next painting is a beautiful painting with cherry blossoms and a lady playing the flute. It's called Petals Fall. Very cool.
They try to control everything we do. You know, like we're still his. Yeah. What about you? Sorry? Wait. Your decision-making process is compromised by hormones. You don't really love time. You're preparing motorcycles. Don't tell you to tell. Short.
Last week, she got up with this life insurance policy. So,
Also, George's idea. They were trying to have a baby. If something happened to you, weren't you sure you were okay? That was field trip. My students in that run. I wasn't even going to see him until tonight. I had no reason to believe he was missing. Yeah, I love my husband. I will do anything to help your investigation. I extracted the bullet. I assumed you can't. But there are no striations. So how are you going to the medical's test?
suggesting that's great.
Of course. But
Think of him as a short guy. Yeah.
Yes, Mountain Girl, yes. Oh, and I took that opportunity to stretch as well. And that felt very good.
On all of our cards, the same person that grossly inflated prices. So you can issue some moderate person. So if she was paying inflated prices for relatively worthless merchandise. Exactly. And bought all of our cards from the seller with Vader 649. Job well done.
It's snowing big time now, right, huh? How much snow are you supposed to get this storm?
Now, this is library, but water is. And although magnesium can be ignited by heat gas time, I'll use the furnace to yeah, of course, it's been shown to technique like this. All right.
And that's 5 to 11 over the next 3 days. That's still quite a hefty storm. Excuse me. Thank you. That was good. Oh, now I'll drink a water. Need some water.
Over $3,000. Like, if you can offer an explanation, you can help. Just right now, the FBI is like.
I'm not surprised, Mount Girl. You just had surgery done on your head 3 days ago, girl. I mean, I know you're going to start feeling better here soon, but sometimes it's hard to get to that point. You wish you could call someone to take the rest of your shift? Yeah, I bet. I wish you could too. But as one of my mother-in-laws used to say, if wishes were horses, everyone would ride. Three. I know I'd seen another one. Two of them. I see two more of these little boogers. Two that I've missed. Mhm. Two. There we go. There's a two. All right. There's an H. I've already done H, so now that needs to get filled in. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. H 23. Can't believe I just now noticed that. All right, back to what I was doing. Filling in the letter C up here. That's where I was. That's where I was at up here. Thank you for the lurk. It's much appreciated.
Okay, we can discuss the test, but I'm not changing the dance. Oh, so thank you. That'll be it for today. I will schedule our next appointment soon.
Yes, doctor. Thank you.
You're welcome. So, Agent Ford, I hope what's on multiple personality disorder helps.
After I scanned it on the book, I remembered she allowed us to equation in the computer, I was able to reconstruct skeleton. Same way a forensic architect would reconstruct the glass roof. You just didn't know the names. Check this out. Looking at it, it's sad. It's only finding absolute work wrong. So she was bought the room with the trace of murder. That's the one. I'm taking advice. Not bad thing. I'm gonna talk about the next one.
Say what, I'm calling our yeah.
Trust me. Like, like trust. Wouldn't it be better if we could for sure what was particular?
For a minute, I couldn't find that combo I'd seen. 1, a space, and then 2. Pretty easy to do because I have 4 slot that I have on my pen. It's the one I'm most comfortable with. Thank you, Ariane Wanderer. Okay. And oh yes, over here. We're not done yet. Come on, come on. So how are you doing tonight, Ariane Wanderer? If you're still there. You might have already gone, I don't know.
the customer side that simply question the death. A risk that's increased if you develop a serious infection or if they go appropriately or to do with certain other medicines. So if you want to start with change medicine.
U2. That's a good band.
You must connect with healthy parents before sure to do that.
There we go. I think that's it for C. And the only even close to red I have left is X, and so we'll do that. Next. Just doing a double check on the C's. You know how it is. There's always one that's missed. But I don't see it for now, so if there is, we'll get it later. 20. Oh, wow.
Sorry. No need to. Trust me.
Okay. Go. Is that the only one over here? All over here? I think so.
sex. Okay, so that's so crazy. So most of it's I can feel it. I can't I she would have left the brand. Not to mention, I understand. It's too nice. His life was killed. Okay. All right, say no more. She lost it. Yeah, I know that. She never left it. That's what it's like. FGM analysis says the murder weapon was a knife with carbonate steel, which means it was forged prior to the case's. It also means that the knife found in Randy's locker was not the knife that stabbed our victim was laminated in silver. Why would you laminate a blade in silver into some metal? That's right. No one uses silver laminate blade unless it's the Damascus. You said that with a great dramatic flourish. Please continue. Again, 30 Damascus stones and forged as presents for his top brother. Those knives were covered by legends. Some of them were taken as souvenirs by soldiers and passed. The owner of the Java Club had a grandfather who served in that mission. Yeah, the murder weapon must have belonged to Jessica. If Domino's thinks it's actually, you can order any pizza you want to. Any two toppings on each half, any sauce, any so dream big when you order two more medium two topping pizzas for just $6.99 each. Pizza.
Okay. Another number I have left is 5, and it's kind of a pink, so I'll go ahead and do that next.
So love and togetherness, sweet moments that are the best. Which would never particularly like a kid again. One classic moments. Paramount perfection. What was his original makes you and really special. What was original of bliss.
That's their army. Grandpa from there. That's German legend. Yeah. It's lost. But it was sold in my shop. Yeah, they go just flying around.
And I can get this with my fingers. It's a dog hair, for God's sake. There we go. Thank you for the lurk, shadow lurk.
My dad, I responded. station is now located where we normally find this field grass. It's like inside some strange recession. They appear to be a sequence of dashboards. On further investigation, I realized there is a second merge with this marks. These marks appear to be random. What could possibly form the shape of the building? Dr. Brennan, did you get from? And the teeth are bent. It's been ripped open. I saw them do this with cancer. Very important. It's FBI.
Excuse me, sorry. Crosby, Stills, and Nash.
That's the murder weapon. Check rate. George struck it out. That way, my opportunity back. And the zipper was ripped open the same way you ripped the zipper.
George pushed you away, so you just walk.
And there's a C I missed. Right there. Right next to the 5 I just put down. Imagine.
No matter what the society. Although I have no knowledge of it. Joe, very funny. Perhaps what she does, she flipped me a bond from. He invented broke music that always starts on the third beat of the ball. That would be physically possible. An adult mind, right? Well, but a build your the bladder.
Miss Luna. Come on, pin. Just pick up what you've told me to pick up. Ah. 3 at once. With a split. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. 7 minutes ago? 5 minutes ago? I can't see those cloths clear right now. Oops. And I do believe when I'm finished with this one, I'm going to call it a night. I'm tired. So when I am finished here, I will look for someone to raid to. I appreciate everyone who's been here tonight. It's been a wonderful night. Thank you so much. I love you guys. You make what's fun even better. It's another song I play on the piano when I have a piano. Ah, I see an X. Shame on me, 20. Hey, Nixara. Nixara 12 Nosh. I think that's how you say it. Name is. Ha. Errant Weed.
Articulated, so she hasn't been here long. Yes, came out, return. And straight profile of patient.
Yeah, so listen, I need a 24-foot flatbed and a transfer tree. Yeah, that's right, a tree, T-R-E.
That's so expensive. Geez, that was height at 1.75 to 1.8 tall. Athletic, well muscled. Let's estimate weighted 63.
Hello. Welcome back. And a tea I missed. No. No, I need to stop. I need to stop. Tired, it's late. I need some rest. Get up. And do it all again tomorrow. You too, Mountain Girl. I got a lot done tonight. Look at that. Got most of the big mushrooms filled in. A couple of the littler ones. Some work done on them. Jeez. Okay. Let me see where we're gonna go from here.
Usually caused by using tools seamstress, artists. I think you would not know that that's you should not. You should add that to the list. You found anything interesting about the pumpkin? Pumpkin means bad smell, or like to use it, not like color. This case,
The range corresponds. Why makes it grow? It's gross.
What they think it's like.
I think I know where we're gonna go.
This
Okay. Let me see.
I wrote on the one spent 6 months since he died. Her case load, her interns, 7.5 Dr. Leeds. No, Lauren's not a woman. Some residents.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate everybody coming in tonight. The lurkers, the chatters, everybody. I had a wonderful evening. I got a lot done. And I am so happy. So we're going to raid out to Empress Natasha. She plays marbles. Marbles can be fun. You can play with her. All you have to do is exclamation point play, and you can play the marbles game. It is quite fun. I do that with I've done that a couple of times with a couple of people. So let me see if I can find her here, or if I need to just do it manually.
We fear that anyone will disappear without a trace.
There she is. So we're going to go see Empress Natasha. Thank you. I love you all. Have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. I'll see you tomorrow.
Maybe there will change for transforming.
No, if there's no such thing as objectivity, then there's no such thing as measurement, which means that empiricism is means.
I only intended conventions. Doesn't mean. rocks.
It's a myth that a person's intentions and desires